Connected. Channel switched.
Mic check.
Hey, you're good. Hey, Elvis, are you guys noticing any glitching?
No? What do you mean glitching? What do you mean?
It's like massive stutters, and Peyton was getting them too.
I'm not getting any sputters.
Yeah, you'd notice it if it was, and it's not like that one where someone
Well, my page file's jumping around.
frames per second.
Joe.
Wait, what's that, Greg?
I say my page file normally stays at 0. It's bounced up to like 130 sometimes, back down to 0.
Do you happen to know what the how to turn that on? It's like, I know it's one of the performance monitors. Do you know what the key is?
I think it's F.
That'd be the frame rate.
Yeah, that's part of it. It's got. Yeah, it's definitely F.
Flyer Greg.
I guess I'll go on the form, because I don't have that one. I only have the line, the quality, and the force feedback.
Got a good looking car, David?
Why is your car sliding all over the place?
Something called karma.
No, it was like a lag thing. The car was kind of like sliding sideways.
Yeah, it was. I was making it go sideways. Thanks, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Good to see you back in TCR.
I'm trying not to mess this one up.
It's fine. You put on a good enough show last week that I think we can all forgive you for it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that glitch wouldn't have happened. It wouldn't have wound up that way. That was just very, very terrible timing.
Yeah, it looked like just a weird bug glitch. It just went for a bump draft, but then kind of got hooked. Did you kind of look like you hit him and then turned? Because I think that's how those glitch happens.
I might have wiped across his bumper. You know how, like, sometimes you kind of switch lines while you're going? It might have done that and then glitched inside his bumper. Then it just pulled me everywhere he was going.
Sounds like it. Oh well, we can't fault iRacing for it. Well, we kind of can, but...
I am. It's their fault, not mine.
Hopefully you'll still get a Christmas card from Brandon.
I felt really bad for him. He deserved to win that race, definitely. And it just that stupid glitch messed it all up. I mean, after that chicane, I would have settled for second because there's no way I was getting back around him.
Yeah. Someone explain to me what the slowdowns are at this track. Like, barely cut corners and maybe get less than 10th and they give you like a 2-second slowdown.
The leader has just done a 147.56.
What's up, Cameron?
What's going on, Elvis? Good looking paint there.
Yeah, thanks. Finished F1 race last night?
Yeah, you were right. Hulk got screwed.
Sorry, say that again?
Yeah, you were right. Hulkenberg got screwed.
Well, I'm assuming everybody's watched the race, so we're not having any spoilers here.
Yeah, that's true. Hopefully.
If you have not seen it and care, please come over the mic, and we will sincerely apologize. Okay, good.
Yeah, it was interesting that Mercedes had that same exact issue last year in Austria with the heat.
Yeah, you had a really good start, too.
Any speculation of where Hulk will come back next year?
Hell yeah.
I mean, I don't see how you can overlook, someone jumping into a car and then qualifying, P3 after being away from F1 for, however many months he was away from. Yep.
Heck, man, Fernando Alonso is coming back, and Nico Hulkenberg doesn't have a seat. That's just sad. Am I wrong, though?
Yeah, I mean, especially when you got guys like Grosjean and Magnussen who are on the grid right now, whose contracts are probably up.
Yeah, they seem to be the memes of the sport right now.
No, Danny Fiat is the meme of the sport. Danny Fiat and Romain Grosjean, both memes of the sport.
But, like, Danny's been driving fairly well compared to Grosjean.
Just what he does on track just makes him a meme of F1.
Did he finish in or out of the points this weekend? I forgot. Because I know Gasly was having a pretty decent drive until, last pit stop when he, burned up his tires.
The leader's just done a 147.36.
You guys think Mercedes screwed Bottas, or was he just a victim of circumstance?
I think they screwed him.
The leader has just
Yeah,
done a
he was like
147.11.
pissed at the end of the race, but Toto was like not not agreeing with him, obviously.
Yeah, in his driver interview, it sounds like he got like 10th or something, but he got third.
Yeah, right. Like, you know that they're so dominant, and when you get like pissed off for coming third. I'm sure he's like super pissed because, like, you know, you go from leading to the championship to then, you know, being a contender and then having tire failure and then, you know, your team basically not giving you the preferred strategy after you've come on pole. You know, that's pretty shitty.
Yeah, I can see where it's coming from, but it's a business. Those guys knew what they were doing, but it sucks for him.
Yeah, and it's almost like, you know, could have been a similar situation to like Max last weekend where, you know, hindsight's 20/20.
Yeah, it could have been.
Hey, Kevin.
Yeah, no problem. Just out on an outlap here, so I didn't want to get your...
Hey, Tyler. Hey, David.
Get out of the way.
David, I have your mirror here. I'll swing by you there in the pits next time around.
Keep it, Kevin. What's behind me is not important.
Sorry about that, David. I kind of missed you.
Ooh, that was close.
User joined your channel.
Hello, hello.
The leader's just done a 147.04.
Hey, Mike.
Hello, hello.
How you doing?
Just doing my first time lap.
Okay, I'll join out there soon.
Sorry, Kevin.
Are you good?
Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour. All clear on pit exit.
Mike, remember the key to success is not to clip the grass.
Oh yeah, I agree with you.
I give my joke a 7 out of 10. Maybe an 8 out of 10. If anyone has the argument, then say no. Okay, good.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. P4. Sector 3 is 0.41 off the pace. just done a 147.47. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Tienes un coche lento a la derecha.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace.
Pasa a la izquierda.
Thank you. Seeing more of the guys that don't practice in here.
47 off the pace.
Yeah, I've seen a few names that aren't familiar.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 150.94. E4, good lap. That's your quickest so far. That puts you 1.4 off the leader's pace. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.47 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.39 off the pace. You've just done a 148.43.
Tienes un coche lento a la izquierda. Coche detenido a la izquierda. Pasa a la derecha.
I have a feeling it's going to be a real eventful race.
5 off the pace.
That turn is a bear, isn't it, Tyler? That's my most difficult one here.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely correct.
Oh yeah, it definitely is, especially on full tires.
Hope you've been having a good day
Oh,
today,
yes,
though.
especially. I can't tell you how many times I've driven right through that thing today.
Did not hear you with others talking.
Oh, just saying, I hope you've been having a good day today so far.
Oh, it's been fair. We've had a lot of thunderstorm watches and warnings, and most of them missed it so far.
Oh, wow.
coche lento adelante, pasa a la izquierda.
Sector 1 is 0.45 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.49 off the pace. That was a 148.84. Sector 2 is 0.38 off the pace. Good luck. That's your quickest today. You're now 1.0 seconds off the pace. Your lap time was at 148.08.
Despejado.
Was that okay? I give you enough room there at turn 1 or 2, I guess?
Oh yeah, lots of room.
Okay, cool.
Trying some laps on low fuel so far.
Oh, okay.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Slow down, you go too fast.
That's your fastest lap today. You're currently 1.0 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.29 off the pace.
Well, I smacked the wall of champions.
You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1.
Oh yeah, I don't have a right side mirror. Lost it.
Ouch. Yeah, that hurt.
You're now 1.2 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.41 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.32 off the pace. The track temp's increasing. It's now 82 Fahrenheit.
Still cool on track though, it's 82.
Sector 2 is 0.40 off the pace. That's your quickest lap. That puts you 0.9 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.32 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.40 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. You've just done a 148.00. Yellow flag. Sector 1 is 0.33 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.30 off the pace. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.33 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.43 off the pace. That was 148.10.
I'll be right back, Mike. I see you're improving those times. Good job.
I am.
Yeah, you got a 149 something, 149.6, I think.
Oh, didn't even notice. Oh yeah.
Yeah, good job.
Wonder what lap I did that on.
Well, you're looking good out there. You know, on light fuel, I just can't get this car to act right. So, yeah, I'm just going to qualify at full tank.
Yeah, I think I probably will too.
The guy behind has just done a 148.34. There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
I'm so glad it's only 60 minutes.
Oh, you and I both.
Feel like taking a nap after this.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Alright Ed, there's a faster class car approaching. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. P6. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.36 off the pace. There's a faster class car behind.
Lado derecho. Despejado a la derecha.
Hey, David.
Hey, that's good. How's it going, Mike?
Good, man. Thanks. Hope you're having a good one, too.
Yeah, it's all good, Mike.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Anytime the wheels are turning, it's a good one.
And not upside down, right?
That's true.
And in some places, those cars come up pretty quickly on us.
Oh, yes.
Sorry, Bobby, I thought... Oh, no, that is you, Russ.
You're currently 2.5 seconds off the leader's pace. Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.33 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Your last lap time was at 1:49.53. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Sorry, didn't get a spot call, man.
No, you're good. I was gonna wreck you. I was getting really, really sideways.
Despejado. Lado izquierdo, lado derecho. Quédate a la
Sorry,
izquierda.
Mike. I tried to brake.
A la derecha.
What's that?
Said I just came out of the pits and she's still a bit loose.
Sector
Oh,
2
no
is
problem, no
1.9
problem.
off the
Yeah, I'm
pace.
just sorry I wasn't able to get it slowed down enough there. I had Jeff on my right and couldn't go anywhere. Oh, looks like Mike Dam spun behind us.
You're now 3.6 seconds off the pace. You've just done a 150.64. Okay, Ed, there's a faster car approaching. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Coche a tu izquierda. Mantente a la derecha. Despejado a la izquierda.
That was a fun lap.
Yeah.
I know you're still on that rubber, still need another lap or two.
Tienes un coche lento a la izquierda.
6th place, you're currently 2.1 off the leader's pace. Yellow flag, caution. The leader has just done a 146.83. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Coche detenido a la izquierda. Pasa a la derecha.
Thanks, Derek.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
Coche a la derecha. Despejado a la derecha. Coche detenido a la izquierda.
Well, good evening, everyone. Welcome to round 5 of the Ricmotech Sports Car Series. That's right. Here we are, Circuit Gilles Villeneuve in Canada, in Montreal. Nice cloudy skies today. Temperatures are, well, somewhat warm, but those clouds will help give us a little bit of relief here throughout the race. It is morning time here. We're going to be working towards about 11:30 a.m. Eastern time as the race goes on. So it will get a little bit hotter, and that track is going to get a little slicker. So the next couple of races, though, will be late in the afternoon, so that'll recoup some of these early morning races we've had recently. Great to see everybody out tonight. We have about 45 minutes or so until that drivers' meeting gets started. Just wanted to remind everyone of that. And welcome everyone to round 5. This will wrap up our first half of the season here tonight. That's exactly right, and we have quite a break coming after this race here, so this is going to be a big one tonight. Let's make sure we put on a good show for all of our fans out there. We'll be talking to you here shortly. Again, that drivers' meeting coming up in 45 minutes.
4.5. Good lap. That's your best in the session. Sector 1 is 4.5. Off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.32. Off the pace. Sector 3 times okay. Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace. Yellow flag, watch out, look out for the pit speed limit, engage the limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Just done a 146.81.
Brockway pitting in, Brockway pitting in.
Just done a 147.64.
I'm seeing a few wall smacks and spins. It's getting interesting out there.
And I just got rammed in the rear by Beasley.
Oh, really? I thought I heard something. I was trying to watch you, but then you disappeared. And I thought I heard a smack, and then, but I was far away in the replay. I couldn't tell who it was. But some of the cars disappear around the track for me, and it switches to someone else.
Oh.
Sorry about that. Just got to remember to brake earlier when I'm in the right lane.
Oh, it's all good, yeah. Just a little tight around there.
Man, I can see this one being a caution lap race.
Earlier, but I just couldn't quite make it bend. How's it going, Arthur?
Good, David, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks, mate. Ah, the distraction worked.
Buying your mental tactics on me.
The leader has just done 146.61. There's traffic behind, keep your wits about you. Disengage limiter. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. There's a faster class car approaching.
Well, so far we'll get a top 10.
That's right, buddy. At least we got that going for us.
Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting to see how it goes down. I just hope I don't get too many of those darn penalties like I did last time in the Mazda.
I hope I don't get rear-ended by too many people.
Yeah, that's true. That's the other concern I have. They're waiting. They're just going and thinking you're going to give it up, and it's not a good place. It's better to wait after the chicane. They can still pull away from you, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I'm 7 seconds faster than the quickest GT4.
Yeah.
7 seconds slower, I mean.
No, I know. But there's some GT4s that are about the same pace. The slower ones are about the same pace as the faster TCRs.
That puts you 1.9 seconds off the pace. Your lap time was 1:48.54.
Definitely going to be tricky. And once you get groups of cars, that'll be tricky as well.
Yeah, that's the worst part, especially with the chicanes. One gets through and the others are going to want to, but there isn't going to be enough time.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking too.
Only other option is to cut the corner, you know, take the slow down.
That's horrible though.
I know.
Okay, Ed, there's a faster class car approaching.
I guess sometimes that's better than getting hit too though. But if they take it, I don't know if they can stay ahead.
Sometimes that's where you'll end up after getting hit.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, by no fault of our own, that's true.
Sector 2 time is good. That puts you 1.8 seconds off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay.
Reduce my steering rotation by half a turn to see if that'll help.
Did that help?
Well, I think it'll help keep me off the wall a little bit.
Yeah, that's good. Hopefully it doesn't need up tires. I've never really tried that very much. It might work though.
Yeah, I'm doing a 270-degree rotation.
Okay. Yeah, let me know what you feel.
A lot less effort.
That's good, because some of them I'm feeling crossed up.
Sector 2 time is good.
Coche a la derecha. Despejado a la derecha.
Now, if the car would turn, that would help.
Ouch. Left the mirror.
You're now 2.4 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 time is quick. That lap was a 1:49.00. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Jeff just hit the wall of champions, left the mirror, and then on turn 2 he spun, hit the wall. I guess maybe I shouldn't say anything next time, I don't know.
Coche lento adelante.
He doesn't seem to respond.
P5. Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace. right, Ed. There's a faster car approaching.
I forgot to tell you, I might be going back to work on site this week. Could be tomorrow, as early as tomorrow.
Wow. Okay. Be careful.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't have many details.
Hopefully you'll be kind of on your own, working by yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. Probably be by myself or just going in and speaking to one person in a classroom, you know, one-on-one.
Coche detenido a la derecha.
Yellow flag, caution.
Lado derecho.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Despejado.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I guess some people said they won't go in.
That doesn't
Sector
surprise
2
me.
times okay.
Yeah. I agree.
Watch your speed. Box in 1430 feet. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
I'll be right back, buddy.
Okay.
Vamos, vamos, vamos.
You did that the last time I was behind you, Michael.
It silly car does it every time.
Silly car does it every time.
Yeah, you still got 20 minutes to figure it out.
Plus an hour.
Thanks, George. Yeah, I'm doing a little tire run right now. Want to get out of your way?
What was that?
I don't even know.
Thank you.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
We got to be getting close to meeting time, right?
1:45 usually.
Cool.
Well, I think I'm going to pit and sit it out till the meeting.
Okay. I'm going to go out for just a couple laps before we have to do the meeting.
Pit exit's clear. Limiter's still on. Disengage it.
Oh, sorry about that, Colin. Sorry, buddy. I touched the grass there coming out.
You're okay, I'm just doing a race run anyways.
Copy that.
Few names I feel like I've never seen before at all.
Past the car behind.
Good job not hitting me, guys.
Yeah, it just kind of stinks that you still get like a 2-second slowdown for that.
Despejado.
Oh, driver's meeting?
Drivers, we are about 5 minutes out. 5 minutes away from getting that drivers meeting started. We'll start wrapping up those laps out there. Coming down to the final couple laps of practice here. We'll get things started over there in that drivers meeting room in TeamSpeak. We'll start going over some of the certain specifics for tonight's race. It's going to be an interesting one. Absolutely. All right, we'll see all you guys in the drivers meeting here momentarily.
Lado izquierdo. Despejado a la izquierda. Lado izquierdo. Despejado.
The guy ahead's last lap time is a 1:47.35.
Sorry about the scare element.
Sector 2 time is good.
How are your frame rates around here?
I was doing in the low 100s, 90s.
Tienes un coche lento a la
Okay.
izquierda. Coche detenido a
Yellow
la
flag.
izquierda.
Right now I'm in your cockpit and I'm seeing 73, 74, so.
V6, you're currently 3.1
Yep.
seconds off the leader's pace. Sector 1 is
Damn.
2.0 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 time is quick.
One way to
That lap
take
time
the
was
S's.
1:49.66.
Yeah, probably not the best way, right?
Probably not.
All right, I'll get a better lap on this one for you. I think the temperature definitely picked up. The car feels different now. A lot more understeer than I was having before.
83 degrees.
Huh, maybe not then. Damn it. Bouncing off the wall, just took my mirror off.
Yeah, it's gone.
I have a feeling we'll see mirrors all over this track tonight.
See Henderson Knox and somebody by the name of Marshall disconnected.
Yeah.
All right, drivers, we are down to the final 2 or 3 minutes here. Let's go ahead and start wrapping
Okay,
up
I'll do
those
one
laps.
more lap.
Bring those cars down onto pit
Okay.
road. Go ahead and escape to the garage. And we'll see everybody over in TeamSpeak. We will be down in that driver's meeting room, 3 doors on the left down the hallway there. You can't miss it. We'll see you guys here in just a moment.
I'm going to head to the room.
All right, I'll see you up there.
The car behind's a faster class.
User left.
Man!
Coche detenido adelante.
Yellow flag.
All right, drivers, we're 30 seconds out. 30 seconds out. We're going to get that meeting started. We'll see you in the driver's meeting.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in 1,430 feet. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Channel switched.
All right, welcome everyone to round 5 of the Extreme Motorsports Ricmotech Sports Car Series, brought to you, of course, by Ricmotech Racing Simulators and also by Proforma Elite Texas Graphics. Big thanks to both of them for their long-standing continued sponsorship of all of our series. Welcome back to Circuit Villeneuve. Obviously, it's our first visit here with these cars, with the Sports Car Series, but it's great to be back here. We were here a couple of weeks ago in the Classic Sprint Series. Had been quite some time since we had been here. I think literally over 2 years since we had been to Circuit Villeneuve. So good to be back. Good to have all you guys here tonight. We're looking forward to quite an interesting challenge. You know, we should have challenge in the name of the Sports Car Series for tonight somehow, because this place is daunting around here. Absolutely. And we've had great historic results and races here in the past with our series. So I know we're certainly going to put on a good show tonight and put our best effort out there, no doubt. This will be another round of higher situation awareness, though I do want to bring that up for lap one, especially for GT4 class. The TCR cars don't seem to have quite as much of an issue on cold tires, but man, the GT4s, they are loose. So the race marshal will give us instruction on when we need to stop scrubbing for our starts in both classes. So guys, just keep a heads up on that, because I know we are probably going to be scrubbing out there, and it is tight getting around this course by 2. So let's make sure that we're aware of that if we are doing some tire scrubbing on that outlap. Incident bonus package tonight is 1 bonus point for staying between 0 and 6 incidents. As always, this will give each driver the ability to receive a 4X early on in the race. Hopefully that's not the case, but you would still have a couple of off tracks left. That's why we have found that 0 to 6 is a good margin there. Drivers, the qualifying button may switch over to the end of the meeting. Please do not get in your vehicle until the race marshal instructs green for qualifying. All right, moving down the list here. Of course, all drivers, you know this, no calling out other drivers during the race in any form of communication. We just don't allow that here. We're going to make sure that never becomes a problem. If you do have an issue with another driver, and it happens, tempers can flare, please wait until after the race. Give yourself some time to cool off a little bit. You get with the admins. We will certainly address it. We always take a hard look at all these incidents, certainly when they involve a driver being eliminated from the race or something of that nature. All right, we're going to hand it over to, well, the gentleman that takes care of all those penalties for incidents, our race marshal, Mr. Ryan Cobb. Buddy, the floor is yours.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Kevin. Really quick tonight as well, guys. It's been a fantastic last couple weeks across all the series here, so let's just make sure we continue that trend here as well too. Every time we think that it's going to be maybe a little bit of a sketchy race, you guys are always shocking us out here with, you know, how good the race actually goes. So let's make sure we keep up that trend tonight and keep that, you know, respect between each other, and really just that focus on minimizing the nose to tail contact is one of the biggest things that we'll do. That give and take out there will make sure that we just have a safe and enjoyable race for everyone, especially getting through the first couple laps when everyone's practiced so hard over the last couple weeks. But starting out, like Kevin had mentioned, lone qualifying tonight. We'll announce the beginning of it after our pre-race ceremonies have concluded. You will have 15 minutes or 4 laps, whichever comes first, and it is lone qualifying, so everyone will be on track at the same time. Gridding and starting tonight, we will call out if there's an odd number of GT4 cars, so TCR, be prepared to swap upon your deployment. We will be deploying single file no matter what for both classes, but once you get that pack up and pair up call, TCR, if we do have to swap, just be sure that you are on the alternate line from where you started. Going down, and the start procedure, I think it was the first where the race was with this series that we started the new start procedure, so that has continued across all series. We've seen a great improvement in starts, great improvement in terms of cars making it through a lap, so that way we're not having issues you know, in turn 1 or 3 and 4 wide starts there as well too. So GT4, you'll come off the final chicane here as well. Leader, you will maintain, when you're called to start, speed 45 miles per hour or 72 kilometers per hour until you get to the new start zone. The start zone tonight opens here essentially at the scaffolding that crosses over the track out of the last chicane. So mark that, be aware of that on your qualifying laps there as well too. If anyone cannot see the scaffolding crossing over the track, please let us know. We'll give you an alternate point. But again, too, that's not to say that you can anticipate if you're mid-pack or backpack and jam on the throttle. At that point, the leader does not have to go at that point. So you must remain in your columns until the green flag call from race control, which will come out as soon as the leader accelerates once they cross through that start zone at that point. TCR, actually same thing for you. It's really great, the new procedure now, because both start procedures are exactly the same for both classes. TCR pole sitter, your start zone opens in the same exact location. As soon as you accelerate, we will call out green flag from race control, and everyone else is free to race at that point, but it should help us get a little more spacing than we did before when we had a lot of anticipation in the back of where that start zone would be, causing just a lot of commotion down into turn 1. So please utilize that start zone. If you do happen to get to iRacing green because you hold out long enough, well, the race is on at that point as well too. There'll be no need for it to be called from race control, but we've designated this start zone because it does give you a little bit of time to go ahead and accelerate yourself. But again, all cars know if you do get to the iRacing green, the race is still on at that point as well too. Leaders, please don't dummy or fake. If you accelerate at a decent rate to where I feel that you have accelerated and I call the green and you decide to slow down and brake check at that point and you get past, that's on you. And if anyone gets a black flag from that, they will be cleared at that point for trying to avoid you as the slower car. We haven't had it happen yet. I don't foresee it ever happening as well too, but just note that once you accelerate at a rate that appears you're starting the race, the green flag will come out and there's no stopping it at that point. Pitting tonight, stay as far drivers left as possible. Be aware not to come flying into the pits. This is very much, if anyone was in the Zolder race last week, it's very much like a reverse Zolder, where we don't want anyone slamming into the back of someone who's actually going to be taking the chicane. So please communicate. If you don't see a car in front of you that's saying they're pitting, assume they're taking that chicane, and don't go flying in there. You'll have to wait your turn until they get by. But please as well to try and communicate to let them know if someone maybe has to get to the right of you a little bit to make a safer pit entry and last corner for both of you. That just goes with the respect for your fellow competitors out there tonight as well. So whether it's through text or voice, just a quick, car number and then pitting will go a long way tonight there as well too. On pit lane, fast lane is driver's right tonight. Get up to speed and slow down lane is driver's left. Keep it about 2 pit stalls in, 2 pit stalls out, and drive through as few cars as possible, if any at all, just to help with the realism of the broadcast, and definitely no driving through the safety car ever. Pit road speed tonight is 40 miles per hour, just for you guys to note. You can see that in your info screen if you need the kilometers per hour calculation there as well too, but it'll be just under 72, I believe. If there is a need for a full course yellow tonight, as always here at Extreme Motorsports, we will not have an iRacing yellow, full course yellow. It will be totally verbal and text messaging up at the top of the screen. The overall leader of the race at the time will be called down to safety car speed, which is about 60 miles an hour. We may slow you down, especially around some of these corners, to let everyone get packed up. But just be on the lookout for a +5, -5, -10 call. At that point, we'll judge it based upon where everyone is and how long it's taking. TCR, you're the only class eligible for wave buys. On the first wave buy, if you're caught between your class leader in front of them or behind the overall leader of the race, you will get the wave buy when it's first called. First full-time buy, pits will open for GT4. Second time buy, pits will open for TCR. Any final wave buys that would be eligible for GT4 or TCR, if you're in front of your class leaders, either position but behind the safety car, you will get that final wave buy. We'll commence the class split and have 2 separate green flags. Yet again, both single file, both with the leader of the race controlling, just like we did with that start zone at the beginning of the race at that point. We'll have some couple minutes for questions at the end, but for now, we'll talk about some track specifics over here with Jeff.
All right, sounds good, Ryan. Appreciate it, buddy. You covered a lot of great stuff here, and a lot of important areas. Obviously, the start for both classes, so everybody understands that clearly. We appreciate you spelling that out for us. There is a 20x limit tonight for this 60-minute event. That means once you hit 21, you will receive a 1-point penalty for the race. Oh, you get another 5 more. Guess what? That race marshal is going to give you a drive-through, and that's right. That's no stopping in your box. That's coming in the pits, going right out the other side. Do not stop if you do get a drive-through penalty here tonight. Unfortunately, you get a few incidents to get that drive-through here tonight. Your car may not be salvageable at that point to even worry about it. So this track will certainly do some dents and dings. And at the end of the race tonight, guys, everybody's been great about this season. I just want to bring it up. At the end of the race, make sure you bring your car around on the cool-down lap. Unless you're running out of fuel, just pull it off the track surface and escape as you can. So, but just go around as far as you can. We just want to keep that keep that looking nice and professional and groomed for the broadcast. All right, guys, I'm going to hand it over to Mr. Jeff Jacobs. He's going to talk to you here about some specifics at Villeneuve tonight.
Sure, Kevin. Well, as usual for our starts, everybody's going to need to be aware of that accordion effect going down into 1 and 2. And especially the further you are back in the field, you just got to anticipate backing up those braking points earlier and earlier. It's going to feel, like you're crawling down into 1 and 2, but just with the cold tires and everybody stacked up there together, it's really going to back up. And, we can expect the same thing to happen when we get around to 3. And again, with folks going through there, possibly 2 by 2, they're going to be, at a much slower, pace than usual, even on the cold tires. And so you just got to be prepared for that. Could see the same thing stacking up at 6. And then the first time as a big group that we head down into 10 at the hairpin, again, same thing. If you're in a big pack going down in there, if you're towards the back of that pack, you got to plan on braking a little extra early so you don't get sucked in by the draft to that car ahead of you. We want to, of course, if we get to the mixed class, racing a little bit, later in the race, we want folks to be, respectful of the in-class races that may be going on to the extent that you can, let's say the top 3 TCR cars are running nose to tail. If you aren't, battling for position yourself in your class, and you can accommodate those folks by waiting and doing your pass a little bit later, great. Same on the other hand, though, for the TCR cars, to the extent that you can facilitate a pass with just a little bit of an early break, and maybe let it could be the first and second place GT4 cars slip by and continue their race. I know they'll appreciate that too. But otherwise, Kevin, the back straight, clearly a key passing area. Also, probably going down across the start-finish line, into 1 is another opportunity. It's hard to get it done, coming off of 7, getting in to 8, unless you're right on the bumper of the TCR cars. If you're in one of the GT4s, and even then, you got to be usually prepared for sort of that awkward entry into 8 from the right-hand lane. Let's see, Kevin, anything else you can think of? You talked about the pit lane exit. That's just something to kind of keep your eye on. And we're going to see some folks bouncing off of walls or getting into the grass, and so I think you got to keep that in mind in terms of how close you're going to run on somebody's bumper going into some of these chicanes, and it's going to be a judgment call as to whether you're going to leave some space for them to make a mistake and you have an opportunity to react, or if you're going to end up part of it.
Yeah, I think a couple of those spots, Jeff, would be the complex of hitting 4, coming out of 4, going into that wrapping turn of 5 into 6, where there's heavy braking right there, especially if everybody's in a train running tight. You're just going to have to anticipate those first few laps, just brake a little bit early, and if everybody's aware that, you go in 2 feet deep, guys, in those GT4 cars, and that car's going to break loose. So just be very aware of that tonight. It's going to be hairy. Those areas I think are going to be the most critical. And then of course 10 down at the other end of the course there, the hairpin. You mentioned that at the start. The first lap going into those corners, all of those as we're bunched up, and GT4 is certainly going to be bunched up for quite a while, I would imagine. So so I think those are the key spots. The pit exit. Guys, just be smart there. The only way you're going to get along somebody, if you're on track and you're approaching that exit, you're going to see them. This isn't a situation, if you don't see them coming out of the pits, then they're behind you, and I'd say you probably have the right to that lane coming out. But if you see them coming into your shot or your vision coming out of one or wrapping into two there, they're there. They're going to be there as you're coming out. So you're going to have to make sure you give them a lane. They have every right to that outside lane, and they have every right to race you into the corner, certainly if it's an in-class competition going on there. So that's the big one is the pit exit. We just need to be mindful that we don't track out all the way there into that pit exit lane. Other than that, Jeff, I think we are down to it. Let's go ahead and see if anybody has any questions here for Villeneuve. Anyone?
What quality scrutiny are we on?
I'm sorry?
What is the quality scrutiny?
I think he's got it on medium.
It's on moderate.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. No problem. That's
Also,
a good question.
Said the start zone was at the rafter bridge. Is that what you said?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
As you come out of the final chicane there out of 13, you'll go about 100 feet maybe, and you'll see that first trussing grid that goes up over the track where there would be possible signage attached to it. But yeah, it's that first grid. All right, here we go, gentlemen. Let's get ready for our opening ceremonies.
Bella.
Canada, our home and native land, to patriot love in all our sons' command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Sparkling under the late summer sun, there lies an island inhabited with exciting cultural charm. A place where history meets the future over cappuccinos, jazz, and art. But today's exhibition is all about speed. The beautiful metropolitan Montreal and the cold technical road course, Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. Welcome to one of the most beautiful and infuriating, majestic and frustrating tracks on the circuit. With a field loaded with road course ringers, someone will definitely be begging you to pardon their French. This is Montreal.
All right, drivers, welcome to round 5. That's right, we're capping off the final race of the first half of the season here in 2020. Let's look forward to a great race tonight. Drivers, handing everything over to the race marshal now. You may exit to your team rooms at this time.
Disconnected from your channel switched.
Qualifying in 45 seconds. 45 seconds.
Your channel.
Hard to hit that moving target going to our room.
Yeah, I always have a hard time with that. I wind up in other people's rooms. I think first time I've nailed it.
Oh, yeah.
Man, this is gonna be tricky.
Quite frankly, I'll be surprised if I finish.
Oh, I'm sharing the same feeling with you.
That's the end of the session. 6th place.
All right, buddy. Good luck. Oh, Hartley just connected.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 91 Fahrenheit.
Green flag qualifying. All cars. Green flag.
Good luck in qualifying.
Yep.
Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour. The exit looks clear. Okay, Ed, we've got 4 laps to set a decent time.
Well, here we are with the Ricmotech Sports Car Series. This is the Audi RS3 LMS TCR. We're in the TCR class, and there's also a GT4 race going on at the same time. So, welcome to multi-class racing here in Montreal. My teammate Michael Key and I are hoping we are able to survive this round, pick up some points where we can. We'll see what happens.
Bandera verde, bandera verde.
Took too much curb in that chicane, it upset the car.
That lap was at 149.42. Leader's just done a 147.58. You're now 0.6 off the pace. leader has just done a 147.30. That's your fastest lap. That puts you 0.7 off the leader's pace. That lap was a 148.03. P5. Look out for the pit speed limit box in 1430 feet. The leader has just done a 147.20.
User joined your channel.
All right, nice time, Arrow. Good job. Only one in the 42s. Hey, good luck, Mike. See, you're surrounded by
Thanks.
Henderson and Tyler.
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't think it's gonna go well for me with those guys behind me.
Oh, P5. Very good.
We'll see how long that lasts, man.
Nice lap, Arrow.
Don't forget fuel, Mike.
Yep, I got it from the start this time.
All right. Alright, looks like I'm starting P5 this time. Not sure how long we're going to stay up there. Hopefully things last, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens here. Good job there, Arrow. Kevin Carlisle. I opened the first 148. It's too bad I wasn't able to get up there and into the 47s. I was close, but I screwed up.
Can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you. Good job, man. Nice time.
And the fucking glass done.
Oh, wow. It's such a gamble here all the time, every lap.
Yeah, I took it quite easy.
That's good.
I was thinking of sending it, but yeah.
Well, you're only one in the 42, so that's good, man. Hopefully no full course yellows and we all survive. Wish we would see some of these guys in practice, because you never know how they're going to act in the race. Looks like one more minute till we go to the grid. Wonder where we go next in the series. I forgot to check the schedule.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I usually find out next week.
Okay.
Or do we have time off?
He said something about time off for this series. We might do a Mazda one. I don't know. I'll take a look after the race. Looks like we lost Anthony Kernan again, maybe? I didn't check the entries. Yeah, Anthony Kernan left again.
That's the end of the session. P5.
Alright, good luck. Survive.
Una vuelta para el verde. Alíñate del lado izquierdo. En este momento la calle de boxes está cerrada.
I have a feeling I'm going to get punted.
Me too.
Yeah.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, congratulations up there at the front of the grid. Hero now and Elvis Rankin going to line up at the front of the GT4 class with Paul Gibson and Mike Dam lined up behind them. And in TCR, it's Kevin Carlisle and Eric Violet taking the top spot. Just a tenth, not quite 2/10, separating those two drivers, with Andrew List and Matthew Warner making up the second row. Good luck, everybody.
All right, we will not deploy single file tonight. Again, we are not deploying single file. We'll be double file, short taste lap here, so you do have some tire scrubbing until we get to right before the chicane. Right before we get to the chicane, there's a bridge going over the track. I believe it's sponsored by Dodge. No more tire scrubbing at that point. I'll call you down to start speed slightly before then, 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour for the start. TCR, you are in the correct positions. You do not need to swap sides on the start. Pole position and odd cars should be drivers left.
Have fun.
Minutes. The air temp is 80 Fahrenheit. The track temp is 90 Fahrenheit. E5. Follow car number 61 in the right column.
Alcanza el
GT4 start speed 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour. Let the safety car get away. 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour. Let the safety car get away. 78. Field is on you. Stand by for the start. GT4.
Prepárate, ahí viene el verde.
727. Mind the gap. Start speed TCR 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour. Green, 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 GT4.
Coche a la derecha.
TCR, stand by.
Quédate a la izquierda. Mantente ahí, mantén la posición. Mantente a la izquierda. Mantente ahí, mantén la posición.
Green, 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 TCR.
Mantente ahí, mantén la posición. Lado a la derecha, lado derecho. Mantente ahí, mantén la posición. Quédate a la izquierda. Mantente a la izquierda. Despejado a la derecha. Lado izquierdo. Despejado. Coche a la derecha. Despejado a la derecha.
Okay, Ed, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Coche a la derecha. Mantente a la izquierda. Despejado.
E7.
Sorry, Michael, I got loose there.
Alright.
Oh, you're blinking in and out real bad.
Yeah, it's just about to say I saw it in my mirror.
Coche a tu izquierda.
The gap behind has now decreased to 0.46. Nice one, Ed. Great move. Keep it up.
Sorry, I did not mean to chop your nose off if I did.
P6. That's the fastest lap of the race. The gap in front is now 2.4 seconds. Okay, Ed, we'll need to pit for fuel for 32 minutes. Into the race. That's the fastest lap. That last lap was at 1:47.50. We think P5 has binned it in Wall of Champions.
Coche a la derecha. Despejado a la derecha. Volviste al quinto
This is
lugar.
brilliant. Keep it up. P5.
Yeah, I got a
Time
black
was
flag
at
there.
147.82.
Carlisle hit the wall of champions.
The gap ahead is now 1.8
Yeah, I've been in
seconds.
the wall once myself.
I gotta slow down. Oh, you went right through my car.
Your car okay though?
For the most part.
Okay.
Sorry if I kind of hooked you a bit there. I didn't get a contact.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 94 Fahrenheit.
Watch your network connection, please.
How you doing, Aaron?
Kind of back at that storm coming through.
That was at 148.36.
Sorry, Chris.
Looks like P6 has gone off in turn 7.
Control, please check the incident that just happened. With car 44, that's me.
The gap in front is now 1.1 seconds. Pay attention to track limits, please head.
I fucked up.
Oh no. Bad?
No,
Okay.
I lost the lead. Again.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 2.7 seconds. He's faster than you, entering Senna.
Did not mean to pass you, Jeff. I don't know what happened there.
The gap ahead is now 2.5.
Tienes una penalización de desaceleración por cortar camino.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
I gotta slow down.
You've got half your fuel left. V6. Okay, Ed, keep piling on the pressure.
I got slowed down now. Fuck me.
Mike, leader's coming.
Right side.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the slowdowns are brutal.
I'm behind you. Not yet.
That was Mike Dan.
Yep.
Lado izquierdo.
Thank you.
Desviado a la izquierda.
There's a faster car approaching.
Right side.
Thank you.
Stay close, keep the pressure on. Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this. Your water temperature's creeping up.
Whoop. Right side.
We're going right side, Mike.
Copy.
Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. He's faster than you into turn 1. That was 148.77.
You bet.
Lado izquierdo, despejado.
Tyler, go inside up here. Sorry, Knox.
Alright, Ed. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Thank you, Chris.
Tienes combustible como para 5 vueltas.
Thank you, Chris.
No problem, guys. Hitting in 5-7.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
El líder está entrando a boxes. Arranca, arranca.
Chris, I'm so sorry, man.
Go ahead, Kevin. Go ahead. Go, Kevin. You're good. 5-7 pinning out.
There's traffic behind. Alright, Ed. There's a faster class car approaching. Your engine temperatures are okay. All clear on engine temperatures. Vickery is now in the lead. Looks like P3's gone off in the hairpin.
Penalty car 31, incident responsibility, drive-through.
Blue flag.
31, drive-through.
There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position. Blue flag. Incident in Senna. Looks like it's Jacobs. Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind. Blue flag.
Sorry to hold you up, Chris. No problem. Thank you.
There's an incident in World Champions. You're halfway home. We estimate 29 minutes of fuel remaining. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. That lap time was 1:49.86.
Lado derecho.
Blue flag.
Mantente ahí, mantén la posición. Despejado.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Coche a la derecha. Quédate a la izquierda. Despejado a la derecha.
Coming right, Kevin.
Lado derecho. Quédate a la izquierda.
Thank you.
Despejado.
Blue flag.
Edgar, I'm going to be pitting this lap. So when I go around, you go to the inside of me.
Sounds good, man. Thanks for letting me know.
Penalty car 22, incident responsibility, drive 22, drive through.
Do my best not to hold you up, Kevin.
E5.
You're good. No.
There's a faster car approaching.
Oh, sorry, Tony.
You're reeling Warner in. The gap's now 0.8. You're slower than us into Wall of Champions.
Nope.
Looks like P5's got off in Wall of Champions.
Right side, Russ. Carlisle crashed at the Wall of Champions again. This time it looks bad.
P6, your last lap time was at 1:48.87.
That's good. Yeah, I had to slow down. I had to clear.
I'll be pitting this time, Jacob, all right?
Pitting. 32 pitting.
The leader, Vickery, is pitting.
Thanks, Matthew.
P5. That lap time was 1:49.06. Faster cars approaching.
Right side, Chris.
I'm going to bid, Michael.
You're bidding, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, brake. Let me buy air. I'm braking late,
The
so...
gap to Warner in front is now 2.2 seconds.
Thanks.
Blue flag.
Anything for you, Arrow.
Perfect. Yeah, if you didn't do it, I will run behind into you. But thanks.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 0.8. It's quicker than us in turn 1. There's a group of faster cars behind.
Go for it, Tony.
Coche a la derecha. Despejado a la derecha.
Right side, Edgar, right side.
Coche a la derecha.
Copy.
Blue flag.
Mantente ahí, mantén la posición. Lado derecho. Quédate a la
Great move.
izquierda.
Keep it up.
Despejado a la derecha.
You're welcome.
The car behind's a faster class. Okay, Ed, don't let this guy distract you.
Thanks, Eric.
Coche a tu izquierda. Sigue a la derecha. Estás en la
You've just done a 48.88.
Mantén la posición.
There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
Despejado a la izquierda.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Coche a la derecha. Mantente ahí, mantén la posición. Mantente ahí.
Blue flag.
Mantente ahí, mantén la posición. Despejado a la derecha.
There's an incident in turn 8. Blue flag. in front is now 7.8. Blue flag.
Come on, man. Really?
I'm sorry, Edgar. It won't stop.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Okay.
Inside, Kevin.
Blue flag.
Pits are closed. Full course yellow.
Incident in Wall of Champions.
Full course yellow. 78 safety car speed. 78 safety car speed.
Cortaste camino, tienes que desacelerar y regresar el tiempo ganado.
You need to slow down and give back some time.
Fuck, I don't know, 50. Try 45, 50. But, yeah, Jacob Beasley just smashed into me in the last chicane.
7th position.
Able to continue?
I think so.
All cars pack up to the 7-8.
Okay, Ed. There's a faster class car approaching.
Oh, man, I had a good race going for once.
10 kilometers.
At first I thought it was one of the touring cars behind me.
Blue flag.
Euro, about 95 kilometers per hour right now, please. 95.
Where is the 78?
Oh, fuck, I had good lead too.
Casino Straight.
I'd say sorry, but it wasn't my fault, really.
Yeah, I know. I went to the...
78's on Casino Straight.
And Mike and the others pit that.
Yeah.
There will be no wave buys.
The last
First
chicane.
place in TCR is 3 behind. Pits are open GT4 this time by. Pits are open GT4.
Yeah, straight the last chicane. When they went to pits, I lost time. I was behind them.
I see. It was a huge pileup, man.
There's a faster class car
but,
approaching.
before the pit stops, I made good laps and I made out.
Oh. Oh, it sucks. That was just dumb.
Again, maybe.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you'll be okay.
I hope so.
It's
a lot of understanding.
Turn 1. It looks like board.
What was that?
The car is not understand.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think I gained like 6 seconds.
Oh, wow.
5 laps.
That's pretty good.
Sorry, race that not drive muted for focus. Do I need to give any positions back? I'm just now realizing we're under full course yellow.
Please hold. 09, you are in the 09, drop behind the 80. 09, drop behind the 80.
That's right there.
Blue flag.
Is there any other discrepancies in position? Please call them out now.
Okay,
Yeah, no worries, buddy. It
faster class
happens.
car approaching.
I just had no idea what happened.
Seven, 8, let's pick it up to 100 kilometers per hour, please. 100 kilometers per hour.
15 minutes remaining. 15
Pits
minutes
are open
to go.
this time, TCR.
Well, I might be okay on fuel now.
You're reeling Vickery in
TCR
This
class.
2.1.
Does anybody plan on
Looks like
pitting?
P1 has gone off in the hairpin.
I will. I've got to repair some damages.
Sorry, Kevin.
Coche a la derecha.
Yeah, no worries, Brandon. It was all locking up in front of me there as well.
Blue flag.
Coche lento adelante.
Brandon, you go ahead and go ahead of me.
Faster cars
Robert,
bearing down
sorry.
on you. These guys are scrapping for position. Blue flag.
All TCR cars front straightaway move left, prepare for the class split. All TCR move left, prepare for the class split. GT4, all GT4 pass TCR. Pack up to the back of GT4, pass TCR. TCR, pack up to your cars, driver's left. Should I stop here?
Looks like the leader has gone off.
Just roll slowly. TCR, that's your final GT4. Start to build the gap. Build a 10-second gap, TCR.
I am coming up.
Be careful coming by. Just be careful coming by of TCR. TCR, build a +10 gap to GT4. Safety car lights out, going green this time, and lights out green this time. Class leaders, start zone is on you again. Remember where the start zone is at the scaffolding. Green flag will be called when you accelerate.
How's my car, Mike? What's it look like?
Back end looks okay.
Okay, thank you.
TCR, if any GT4 cars catch you, they can still get by. Please be aware.
You do have damage in the right rear.
Yeah, that's where I was hit.
TCR, stay left. TCR, stay left in your order. You're building your gap. TCR, stay left.
Decrease to 0.6. He's quicker than you into turn 1.
GT4, if you do not catch TCR by the hairpin, stay behind them, please.
Oh, kind of luck is this, huh?
Well, it is what it is.
Oh, yeah. Yep, that is true. It happens.
3 or 4 slowdowns.
154 is still going to pass TCR. He's just behind you. 154 will pass down the back straightaway.
There's a faster car approaching.
GT4, green this time.
Drop 72.
There's an incident in Wall of Champions. It looks like Daniel. The gap in front is now 0.6.
Green flag, GT4. TCR, green this time.
Good luck, guys. Good luck.
Incident in center.
Green flag, TCR.
Yellow flag, caution. There's an incident in turn 4. Looks like it's Hartley.
Thank you, Matthew.
Coche detenido a la izquierda.
Alright, Ed. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Focus on the exits. We can go faster here.
Lado derecho. Despejado.
Abbott, nice one.
Coche a la derecha.
Penalty car 154, incident responsibility with 57, drive-through penalty 154, drive-through.
Coche a la derecha. Quédate a la izquierda.
Can you take the black flag away? I'm already in the pit.
Despejado a la derecha. Coche a tu izquierda. Mantente ahí.
Sorry, I'm
Mantente
giving
a
you
la derecha.
position.
Despejado.
Okay.
Thought I cleared it and then I completely botched the braking. Sorry about that again.
Sixth place.
Okay, thank you.
Incident in turn 6. We think it might be Holland.
Trying to kill, Florida.
The gap ahead is now 4.6 seconds.
Sorry, Madigan. Didn't mean to bump you there.
Good job, Mike.
I'm trying.
Yep. You back up there, Arrow?
Yep.
That lap was a 149.26. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. The gap to Vickery behind is now 3.1 seconds. Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. You've just done a 149.91. Okay, Ed, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Come on, man, keep pushing. The gap in front has increased to 6.3.
Te queda combustible como para 5 vueltas.
I'll stay to the left here, Jacob. Go for it.
Lado derecho. Mantente a la izquierda. Despejado.
Okay, Ed, there's a faster car approaching. Stick to your line, nail those exits. He's faster
Thank
than
you.
into the hairpin. There's a group of faster cars behind. There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like Holland. P6.
I could slow down.
Slow down city here. This damn track.
Yellow flag, watch out. Looks like P5's gone off in the hairpin.
Sorry, Madigan.
Alright, Ed, push now. We can catch this guy. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Yeah, I think might hit the wall.
Oh wow.
It's dropping hard.
Must have hit it really good, huh?
No, 7-second lead. One more lap after this.
Good, because I got somebody on my ass.
I did fastest lap after the safety car.
P5, that was a
Track pistol tested tires are done.
149.46. Blue flag.
Okay.
There's an incident in turn 9.
If you try to go slow last turn, you crash.
Oh yeah.
Lado derecho.
Blue flag.
Mantente ahí, mantén la posición. Despejado.
The track temps increasing. It's now 98 Fahrenheit. Okay, Ed, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
So hopefully this time by it'll be white flag.
Yeah, I wanted to have it.
Okay.
Última vuelta.
156, yield to car 50 please for contact. 156, yield to car 50 and then continue.
Coche a tu izquierda. Tienes combustible como para 2 vueltas.
White flag, last
Sorry about that, Arthur.
Despejado a la izquierda. Despejado.
156 may continue.
Lado izquierdo.
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
Despejado. Lado izquierdo. Mantente a la derecha. Mantente ahí. Mantente ahí.
Nice one, Arrow.
Hope I gave enough room there, Tyler. Tires are feeling it.
Coche a tu izquierda.
Arrow, you out of gas?
Mantente a la derecha. Despejado.
No.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
That was fun, Arthur.
Thanks, Martino. Sorry to hold you up back there.
Quédate a la izquierda. Despejado a la derecha.
Blue flag.
Nice move, Tyler. Good job.
Te queda combustible para una vuelta.
Oh, God. I'll take the bit after the race.
6th place. That's the end of the race.
Awesome battle, Edgar. Holy crap.
Yeah, I had a blast. Thanks, buddy.
Muy buen trabajo.
Well, I lost a position there at the end, but I wasn't going to get wrecked.
Yeah, all good, Edgar. I just didn't want to, screw up your guys' battle unless the pass was going to be 100%er.
Yeah, in the start.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
In the start.
Yeah.
I got the lead back a few laps later, and I think I was in the lead 2 laps and messed up. And then
Wow.
behind it.
Crazy.
I was third, yeah.
Well, you played it smart, even after the restart. Good job, man. How'd it go for you, Mike?
P8.
Nice job, buddy. Good job. Oh, I'm sweating. Even though I got a fan on me, man, that was tense.
Where'd you end up, Edgar? Oh, I see ya.
Yeah, P6. I would have had P5, but Tyler was, I knew he was just going to throw it into the chicane again. He smashed into me there once already, and at this point I just wanted to finish. Didn't want to lose 2 positions instead of 1.
Yeah, he had minor contact with me early.
Yeah, and then I heard him again.
Aggressive around me, so I just let him get ahead of me.
Yeah.
What's your speed?
Yeah, a few of these guys were just way too crazy, way too
All right,
aggressive.
drivers, great race tonight. We'll look forward to seeing all of you in the post-race meeting here in about 6-7 minutes. We'll let those interviews get taken care of up there. First and second place drivers, make sure you head up to the broadcast room at the top of our team speak here. There's a staging room there. Just pop into the staging room and they'll get you pulled up for your interview.
Yeah, good job, Mike. You picked up some positions there, keeping a cool head.
Oh, you too, Tony. Really great race.
Yeah, I
a lot
did.
of fun, buddy.
And ironically, I beat Brockway, too.
Oh, man, I saw him struggling a couple laps there. We came around, and I saw the car out of turn 2, sideways,
Yeah,
half on track.
Finished right behind me, but far enough back, he wasn't a threat.
Pretty crazy, huh?
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you guys up there in the room.
Okay.
Good job, guys.
Yep, good job. Way to go, Arrow.
Thanks.
User left your channel. Channel switched. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Looks like the leader's binned it in. Turn 7, 2 litres left. Okay, Ed, we're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Sorry again, Madigan. I thought you had it under control. I was looking at the replay, and I don't think you had it under control. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we touched going into the corner, and I was like, oh, you gathered back up, and then you were like really slow in the middle, and I was like, oh, I was looking at the replays, like, well, he didn't have it under control. That's why. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't really know. It felt like you kind of just hooked me on the outside and spun me from there. I don't know. It's kind of frustrating getting hit into that corner by 4 different cars and then taken out from the lead by a GT4. Just a rough race. Not what you like to see.
Wake up.
I hit you about in the middle, but it was still not a good place to touch you.
Yeah, hey, some of the guys that was further back in the TCR, sorry if I was driving like ass all like that last half. Actually, honestly, probably the whole race. I had no practice at all the last few weeks. I've been caught up in so much stuff, real life going on in school, and then I had a few opportunities out in Smyrna, so yeah. Racing out of it. I'm surprised I didn't kill anyone in that race.
Well, you didn't cause the caution flag that first one come out in like 2 years, so you're okay.
I saw I had a yellow flag pop up. I was right behind Sanchinelli, and then I just see smoke further up front. I'm like, that didn't look good. And then I just see one of the TCRs upside down, and it's like, that's really not good.
Oh wow, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I was like, I saw there was one of the TCRs was upside down, and I don't know. There was at least, I don't know how many cars. I saw at least 2 cars there. I'm assuming there was probably a 3rd or 4th, but yeah.
Yeah, my screen was just full of cars. I didn't know what happened.
Bill, I'm surprised where I am. Holy crap.
Yeah, good job. Did you end up taking tires?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was gone.
Plus, because of the contact I had earlier with Mike, Mike, sorry about that. lap 1 incident. I keep forgetting about these damn cars with it being front wheel drive, and I always want to slam on the brakes with these things. So my sprint mindset took into play, and I keep forgetting this is not the sprint league that I race in. So yeah, that was my fault there.
No problem, Tyler.
I had like about a minute and a half, actually a little more than 2 minutes of optional repairs I had. So when I went to pit, I bumped up the tire pressures a bit, just because I figured with it going to be a short run, I might as well just bump up the tire pressures just to get the heat in the tires quicker, and then repair whatever damage I had. So it was like as soon as the tires were done, I took off, because I figured the front of the TCR field was going to be pretty close of getting to where they were going to be ready to have the green flag for them soon. So I was hauling ass.
User joined your channel.
All right, gentlemen, what a race tonight, huh? I tell you what, Circuit Villeneuve delivered once again. Not only an exciting race, but one that unfortunately got the best of a few out there. I know it tore up the right side of my car a little bit during the race, but some it was a little more than that. I hated to see that for a couple of you. I know the 31 car had a mistake that I'm sure he felt horrible about. I was right behind him when that happened, and that was unfortunate. But yeah, Villeneuve was a tough one. I'll tell you, that track is challenging, especially in a race with that many cars, and oof, those tires, it is a difficult feat to complete here this evening. All right, Jeffrey, I'm going to hand things over to you, Mr. Jacobs, and let you give us a rundown on how those Audi cars did tonight. That TCR class had quite a battle.
Okay, yes, sir. Yeah, let's see, we had 11 cars this evening, so great turnout there in the TCR class. And unfortunately, finishing that back spot was our top qualifier for the evening, Mr. Kevin Carlisle, but I think caught up in an early incident, or maybe it was a connection problem. I couldn't quite tell, but Kevin, unfortunately, 16 laps down there at the end after qualifying on the pole. Matthew Warner started 4th, but could have finished 10th this evening, also about 10 or 11 laps down there. And then Riley Downey finishing 9th this evening. He started 7th, so slips a couple spots, but manages to hang in there and bring it home in a 9th place spot there for Riley. Michael Key moving up to 8th, goes from 10th to 8th, so a nice race there. Sounds like Mike and some of the guys there were having some fun on the track, and picks up a bonus point as well. So nice run in there for Mike with just 5 incidents. Great.
Nice job, Mike.
Matthew Madigan qualified 6th, finishes 7th this evening, so maybe slipping one spot there, but still a solid run there for Matt. And then let's see here, Edgar Sancinelli finishing 6th this evening. He started 5th, so also looks like Tyler maybe was the one who, Tyler finishing in 5th is the one who kind of jumped up ahead of those two guys. So Edgar going to finish 6th, and then Tyler Lugo Vickery moving himself up to 5th. So a nice top 5 run there for Tyler after starting at the back of the field.
I bet it felt like a victory to him. Good job, Tyler.
Yeah. In a way, with this week having all kinds of carnage, and I have had no practice time, so yeah, that's pretty much a win.
Yep, hats off to you, man. Great job.
Another driver who had just an incredible race and a terrific finish, Henderson Knox, started 9th, moved himself all the way up to 4th. So
wow.
Great job.
Nice
Good job, man.
Yeah, then we get to our top 3. Kevin, Mr. Brandon Whitworth, he started 8th, moved himself up 5 spots as well to 3rd. I think actually, I know that Ryan was providing some post-race adjustments there, and I think that's actually going to result in Henderson picking up that 3rd spot, and Brandon's going to be down the order a little bit with a. It was a last or next to last lap incident, so we don't do drive-throughs on those. We just do a post-race time penalty on that, unfortunately for Brandon, but still a solid run there. 5 incidents, he'll pick up a bonus point to go with that. And then Andrew List started 3rd, moved himself up to 2nd, and also only 4 incidents for Andrew, so nice run there. That's terrific.
And fastest lap of the race, too. Great job.
Yeah.
I think
right.
Good job, Andrew.
I think he got those 4 on the last chicane with me.
Probably, yeah. That was. Was that also a slowdown?
No.
It had to be. But...
No, it wasn't. I think both of us went sideways, hit the brakes, and I think we were so on top of each other that there was enough room for us to slide around in there.
Wow, incredible.
We went side by side through the whole chicane.
Yeah.
With no contact. I didn't get an X.
No.
I got
wow.
4 X's.
Oh, you got 4 X's? Well, fuck. Yeah, that was because you were hitting me, man.
The punchy gets the score. You yelling at me.
We hit before the chicane, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, how about that?
Oh,
well, it worked out okay for Eric because he grabs that top spot, a nice win there, and a bonus point for Eric with just 6 incidents. So great job.
Good job, Eric.
Incredible.
Yeah, great run, Eric. That's fantastic, man. What a win for you tonight. That is great.
Yeah, it was
excellent.
breathing easy after the pit stop when had a 13-second gap. I have to watch the replay. It sounds like Madigan got caught up in something. So I was like, oh, we got easy street, and then yellow.
Oh, of course, right? Of all times. You're thinking, really?
Yeah.
Now? Oh, yes. You're one of many drivers that think that when that flag comes out.
Yeah, that as nearly invincible as those TCR cars are, when they're on their roof, they do slow down.
They do. That's funny. Oh, good one, Jeff. That's great. All right, guys, let's head over to that GT4 class. Man, what a race in TCR. Good job, guys. All right, over in GT4, well, we see that Robert Hartley managed to get logged in. I don't think he was able to actually get on the grid, but I know he made his best effort. The guy has some other obligations that are pushing his time window to get into our events, and it's unfortunate, but he tried to get in tonight, I see. So we're going to move up to Greg Brockway in that 22nd position. Let's see, he started. Oh, wait a minute. I'm looking up. Yep, I've got the wrong.
Like you started with the wrong person.
Let's see. I did. Sorry about that. Here we go. All right, Paul Gibson. How's that? That's a little better. Well, it's not better for Paul to see him down there in 23rd. Started 34th, but coming in 23rd tonight. Am I looking at the right list now, guys? Am I on the right
no,
one?
he started 3rd and finished 23rd.
Hang on. All right, let's put those high-powered reading glasses on, Kev, you old fart. Okay. I see. Yes, Paul started 3rd. Where did I see it? Okay. Paul started 3rd tonight, unfortunately finishing 23rd. Poor guy, man. Only 5 incidents, but those 5, unfortunately, set him all the way back to the rear of the field. Tyler Shiflett, looks like he had another run-in with the unfortunates tonight, finishing back there in 22nd. He did start 8th, though. He had a good opportunity this evening. Slipped out from underneath him, unfortunately. Chris Shieldsmith having another rough night to his start as well. Starting 21st, finishing 21st, but 20 laps down, unfortunately, for him. Jeff Jacobs. Jeff, how did you? Oh, goodness, sorry to see that, buddy. Started 13th, finished 20th. Had a rough run tonight. I didn't realize you were that far back. Goodness. I know he had to park it, had a bit of a run-in out there this evening, so unfortunate for that 38 car. Robert Hartley, there he is. We do see him up there on the grid, so great to see you out there, Robert. Started 19th and finished 19th, 7 laps down, so he must have had some unfortunate incidents early on as well. Matthew Gosh started 16th tonight, finishing 18th in class, so not bad for Matthew there, dropping a couple of spots, but had a good run tonight anyway here at Circuit Villeneuve. Greg Brockway started 23rd, finished 17th, moving up 6 positions. Oh gosh, missed the bonus by 1 point, coming in with 7, but a good solid run for Greg tonight. Jacob Beasley in that 154. I know he had a couple of things thrown at him this evening, so unfortunately for him, he's started 5th and going to finish 16th this evening with 9 incidents. So this will be a race he'll want to forget tonight. Sorry to see that, Jacob. All right, Colin Weatherholt up there in that number 20. Started 9th, finishing 15th, dropping 6 spots. Unfortunate for him. Only 4 incidents, though. He will get that bonus point. That will help. The number 95, Russ Roddick. Boy, didn't think he was running well, but he sure finished well. Started 22nd, coming in 14th tonight, keeping it consistent out there. Doing a great job. Coming in with 8 incidents, though, but what a good solid run there in 14th, Russ. Cameron Martineau, boy, he had a tough go of it this evening himself, starting 7th, but coming in 13th after some early on incidents in the race there, so good comeback there for you in that 31, Cameron. Derek Holland in that number 80 took advantage of the opportunities this evening, starting 17th, finishing 12th, and coming in with 9 incidents, just a little over the bonus cap there, but a good solid run out of that number 80 tonight. Great job, Derek. All right, up in P11, Chris Thorman, man, just Mr. Consistent, staying great right around that top 10 mark. Started 14th, coming in 11th tonight. So great run for Chris. Steve Daniel up there in 10th place, man. What a run for Steve this evening. I know he had a little bit of a tangle there late in the race. Started 18th, but still got that P10 done tonight. So good run for him. The 09 and Jordy Fife, man, great to see him up there in the top 10 at P9 with just 4 incidents. Man, that certainly helped his season. So great finish. Cameron Bidwell in that 156, having a good solid run at 8th, started 11th, picked up 3 spots, and coming in over the incident cap there, but a good finish for Cameron in that 156 this evening. The number 50 of Arthur Chan, man, I bet he's happy to be up there in that P7. Good job, Arthur. Started 15th, picked up 8 spots tonight. Wow. What a run, Arthur. Great job. Getting only 8 incidents after all that work, man. That's impressive.
Thanks, Kevin.
David Payton, look at you, buddy. What a run, man. You and I just seem to keep stumbling on top of each other, David. Oh, man. That was great fun, man. You, Anthony, or Tony, I'm sorry. I know, Anthony, you try to go by Tony now. Great job, guys. That was a lot of fun. David coming in P6 tonight. Started 12th, man. Just chipped away at the block and got himself up there. Gets that bonus as well with 6 incidents. What a job, man. All right, P5, that goes to me. And wow, man, did I hit my favorite number 13. Gosh, wow, that's not too pretty on my record. But anyway, somehow finished a P5. Tony Kernan, man, you, David, gosh, what a great run tonight. Tony Kernan up there in P4, finished, or started 10th rather, finishing 4th, picking up 6 positions, man. Great run, Tony. Good job there at the end. All right, here we go. The top 3 on the podium. Drum roll, please. Guess what? We're going to find the number 1, Elvis Rankin, getting up in the podium there with a P3. Nice job tonight, Elvis.
Good job, Elvis.
Your winning streak is broken, buddy. But man,
it was broken at. It was a good streak, but you know what?
Hey,
whatever.
Man,
I didn't like this track too much in the car. It was a little tricky, but congrats to one.
Yep, absolutely. Yep. It was a great race, good solid run, man. You really made them earn it there. I was right behind you guys at the start for several laps. Boy, you made them fight for it.
I think for 3 slowdowns, not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. That's tremendous, buddy. And you got the bonus point on the incidents coming in with just 3. That's impressive. Great run, Elvis. All right, up there in P2 tonight. Woo, we're going to find that number 93. And Mike, damn, great job, buddy. Coming in with just 2 incidents and getting that bonus. Wow.
Nice job.
Thank you. Great work, Mike.
I did get 8 0X's though, so.
Oh, well, see, you're so honest, Mike. You should just keep that in your hat, you know.
I'm just saying, that's why my incidents are 2.
Yeah, oh, man, that's incredible. Nice job. 17 mirrors later, right? All right, here we go, up in P1. Good to see him up there. That number 78, back in victory lane, Mr. Arrow Knob. Great run, Arrow.
Good run, Arrow. Good job.
Yeah, tremendous. Had the fastest lap of the race with a 43.937.
On lap 28.
Yeah, on lap 28. Arrow, man, you never cease to impress us. Great job, buddy. What a tremendous battle for everybody tonight. Driving out there was great. At least what I saw, the cars, the traffic, everybody did a really good job. I know there were a couple little miscues. That's going to happen. None of it's intentional, guys. I know you hate to see it happen. It hurts, man. You get tapped from behind, Brandon Whitworth. And, you know, it's just unfortunate that those things happen. Sorry, Brandon, I was trying to bring some humor out there for you, buddy.
That's all right. I had our time, right?
I know you did. Sorry, man. I was trying to make you laugh there. But anywho, great race by everybody tonight. Very difficult track, so good job. All right, guys, moving ahead here. For those of you that keep up with the weather, believe it or not, I was able to find a forecast for our next race coming up here. We'll talk about that in just a moment. But we are going into our summer break here for each of the series. The sports car series will be off for about a month, guys. We will be returning for round 6 on September 21st. We will be heading, well, to a course, I don't know, I would assume that most of you have driven this track.
Indianapolis.
Indianapolis Road Course. It seems daunting. You think, really? Let me tell you, we've had some incredible races at that track. I think it will be challenging for sure with these cars. It's going to be interesting, but nonetheless, I think you guys can handle that with just a piece of cake. You'll be surprised at how great the racing is there with the series. So looking forward to that one. We're going to have 81 degrees there, though. It is going to be a little warm. Humidity 77%, but we will be under mostly cloudy skies. It's showing rain for about 3 days right around that time frame on the forecast. So we'll see if that hangs in there for us to keep those track temps down. And of course, we will have practices going up on Wednesday and Sunday at the usual times. And well, I was going to talk about those Sunday practice times. We'll Jeff, I was going to mention this to you. I don't know how many of you would rather see our practice times on Sundays go back to later in the day because of other racing that may be going on. We we seem to be getting a bigger turnout in the evening. Okay, move it to later in the day. Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll shoot out a vote. What do you think, Jeff?
Sure.
Yep. We'll send out a little monkey vote to you and let you guys vote on that. We ended up going early, but
I
I'm
never
happy
see
to move it
anybody in
back.
the first session. Like when I join the first sessions, I never see anybody in it.
I've noticed that, yeah. So I think everybody's life schedules have probably changed, as all of our lives have in some capacity or another, because it's certainly not a popular time right now. So we'll shoot out a vote just to be fair to everyone. We'll send out a vote to you guys and let you determine, what we want to do with that. I'm fine either way. I'm sure Jeff is as well. Of course, those are things that we'd rather you guys, vote on anyway. Let's see. Let's bring our race marshal in quickly. How'd you think the race went tonight, Ryan? Did we keep our P's and Q's in line, or were we just outlandish?
I wouldn't say outlandish. That's a little overkill, but it's I guess it's about as good as you can hope for most of the time here at Montreal. I think we've been spoiled. I think some of the past weeks have finally caught off to us. It definitely was not the cleanest race, but it wasn't the craziest race out there either. Definitely got you guys some experience. We had a pretty nasty wreck that did bring out that full course yellow, so that might have been a lot of your first experience with a full course yellow, and I think it went rather smoothly. Everyone listened to the voice commands there pretty quickly, and we got back within racing within 3 laps there. So that's always the goal, especially if we don't have to have cars pitting like that. It's going to be pretty good in terms of just getting back to racing. And it packed everything up there at the end and created for a little more excitement as well too. So we don't want to alter the race in that manner, but if we have to, it does tend to happen about once or twice a season. So I thank you guys for listening up on that. It went very, very smoothly coming to that. But we do have that break coming up. Come back refreshed, come back in the second half of the season, and let's go ahead and fight for these championships.
Fantastic, Brian. We appreciate you being with us, and hats off to you. Thank you. Excellence tonight, and providing us with a very nice, clean caution this evening. That was wonderful to see, as they usually are, but nice job. And that's where we've always said, guys, in the past, we have race control here. Our software's been improved greatly from what it's been, over the years, and he's really able to manage everything great ease now. So yeah, we just let race control handle all that. We just concentrate on our driving. That's why we have them here. Jeff, talk to the guys here before we say goodnight, buddy.
No, hey everybody, enjoy your time off. For those who are having a little bit of time off here, in the meantime we'll get back to it in the other series as well. So.
Yep. Fantastic. Yep, we have one more race coming up here next Monday night. The GT Challenge returns. They're just doing a 2-week step this time. Usually they're 3 weeks apart. This time they come right back next week. That's going to be an exciting event, so make sure you check that out. And keep your eyes peeled for Apex Racing TV if you are not in the event next Monday. All right, guys, we do appreciate each of you being here. If you need to get with the race marshal afterwards, he will be here. Jeff and I will be here as well if you need to talk to us. Thanks again. We appreciate all of you being here. Have a nice little break from the Sports Car Series. We'll see everyone in September. Thanks a lot. Have a good night.
Thanks. Have a great summer.
Big Kevin. Hey, Kevin.
Yes.
Is it next week when we have the challenge again?
Oh, yeah, you too, buddy. I believe.
She was in the store.